Okay, so attempt 3 at starting the stream, now almost 15 minutes in. Is the game now more cooperative? I'll be watching this connection quality for a few minutes. Okay, so here we are. We had an issue with headlights on those ambulance box vans because we used incorrect objects for those. So we used them from most of the vans, and they were incorrect position both in world coordinates and in yeah, welcome to the stream, and in textures. But now we can see that, yeah, that fix worked. Next order of business is this spare wheel. And that's what we were doing here in text. We used, we found where this spare wheel is defined, then made a check which other vehicles use this spare wheel template. And apparently from van campers, that would be just this, from vans, that would be just this camper. So that is good. Now let's find where this model is imported from. And that would be spare wheel, wheel PZK van camper. Okay. Okay. So now time to go to Blender. That's our vans. Let's hide some of them. Not this entire collection. This. Okay. So apparently everything here is still here. But why is this armature collection? Yeah, I'm a bit at a loss here, but okay, no worries. No worries. Let's see. Bed. Okay. So now we want to import those spare wheels. Import FBX. That would be... No, not from here. Although... Yeah, not from here. That's the PZK folder. Let's search for spare. Okay, spare wheel, PZK van camper. And yep, here is the wheel. So first order of business would be to apply all of those transforms. So that wheel is ready to be processed. Next, let's assign material here. And since it's only relevant for camper... Oh, by the way, no, let's check. Ah, hey, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Okay, and texture vehicle wheel. I'm doing fine, though I already had a stream crash on me in the first 15 minutes. Twice. So, hope that this trend is not gonna continue. And how are you? Jack, that question is also to you. I'd be glad to hear how you're doing. Okay, anyway, we have this vehicles, vehicle wheel texture. That is a vanilla texture if I... well, not at that time. I'm currently focused on making mods, and I only have a few hours to do stream. So any other games I play are off stream. And I'm not that fun at playing games, to be honest. And this stream is me sharing experience and how I do stuff with this mod. So maybe you can learn a thing or two. Anyway, back to this wheel. So instead of sharing material with other objects, let's reuse this. Make it a wheel. Let's name this material and find what texture we want to use. So pick mode image texture in Blender. And now in this path we want to find no, I only have weekly streams. That's one stream on Saturdays. That is about when we start the stream. Like I mentioned, it's only 20 minutes since it began. And I usually stream for give or take 4 hours at a time. I was planning to follow these streams by some roleplay Zomboid multiplayer, but the server got cancelled. Yep, and also since my channel is too small for Twitch to bother saving an archive past 1 week, yeah, I post all the videos on YouTube. Yep, sure, but I have a lot of room for improvement on those streams. So, uh, no, that's PZK textures. This one is vehicle wheel. Okay, but I'd be glad to hear any advice. And I'm only learning this stuff. Like just last stream, I figured out how to have this chat on screen for you guys, so that people who watch recordings can also see what was going on in chat. Okay, so that's our wheel. Now we want this wheel to be in this collection and parented to this vehicle skeleton. So select this wheel, control click on skeleton. Now make sure skeleton is yellowish to be active. Yeah, I guess some customization would be nice. Like, honestly, I have this whole screen, but that is mostly just a thumbnail for the channel. For the mod, I'm kind of modifying on with this animated stamped on, and that's as far as I got. And I do think I want to have like a stream banner, maybe some, well, start the stream a bit earlier with a timeout, maybe have some announcements to welcome new followers. Okay. Yeah, well, that's not the first offer I get in this regard, and I'm not sure my channel is there yet to need professional or any commissioned artwork. So I'd be sure to keep you in mind, but I'm not the right person to make this pitch to. So I hope you find people who are more developed in their channels, and I'm just too early in my journey. Yeah, that's another point on this song and dance. And I am from Russia, and here accessing Discord is like a big hustle. Like I have to juggle some VPN access to turn it to access it, and while I have VPN on, I don't have access to some other services like banking apps within Russia, so I don't have an option to keep it on all the time. And juggling it on and off just to check Discord is too much to bother, so I just don't use Discord much. I use Telegram if you are interested, but not Discord. Let's find, this is the bone we want this wheel to be attached to. So let's copy, oh, back to Blender. So select this bone. Oh, first of all, so, go to select this armature, well, skeleton. Tab to enter edit mode. Select this particular bone. Now here, make sure we're in bone options and copy bone name. So that's what we want. Now this will go to mesh options, vertex group, change the vertex group name to this bone, select all, assign, and that should be it. Since we parented it, oh, we haven't parented it to skeleton. So once again, click on object, control click on skeleton, now control P, and from those options select armature deform. That should, well, the object got moved into this armature, so it didn't just disappear. But also, if we select this wheel, it now has this modifier, armature modifier. So that means if we go to and check animations, no, that's probably some wrong animation setup. Animation, select trunk closing animation. We can see that, yeah, that spare wheel is now moving correctly along with this door. So that's what we want. Good. Now that Blender work is done, but since we modified this collection, let's make sure everything is visible. PZK then save and export. Do I have this? No, I don't have those presets. That's a thing I recently discovered. So also if you're working with Blender and you have like a favorite export preset like I do, so you can specify this preset, like here armature, don't add lift bones, animations, untick all of those three, just keep those all actions and set simplify at 0.1. So now you have set this up. Here, click this plus, type a name, like BZ, because that is a preset for all Project Zomboid exports. And done. Now, if you want to quickly set this same settings, all export settings, you just select this BZ preset and it should handle everything for you. So now what do we want, where do we want to put that? Oh, so here we have two exports, PZK events and PZK events 2. And what is the difference between them? And I guess that PZK events is for everything with armature, or and events 2 is for static objects, like those. Is that right? Let's check, double check it. Okay. OBS, yes, any minute now. Thank you. So let's go here. Oh, no, that's a box. That's a separate export. So, and that is not my file on cam. Okay. So let's find this script we have. Is, yeah, that common media. Common media. Yep, that's here. Scripts, vehicles, PZK, van, camper. Here. So what models come from where? We have animated doors are from PZK vans, and window rear left, yeah, that's a static, and that comes from vans too. Okay, so yeah, I was correct in my assumption. probably should have named those more specifically. Like here for trucks, we have specifically stating that this is a statics, and those are some animated bits. Though once again, they can be better. Like this Vans 2, that is specifically for trunks. But oh well. So for now we want to export here into PZK Vans, export, and that should be it. Oh, I forgot to move to Blender as I was discussing file names. Oopsie me. Anyway, what we now want is this wheel double. That is our spare wheel model. So let's get to text. In this camper animated, we want to make a new model file like this. Let's copy this rear door, paste it here, PZK, then camper spare. So that is for our spare wheel. Oh, shoot. That wheel is using its own texture, just like SVU armors do. But it is animated. So what shader do we use for it? So first thing, let's try it without shader, but static false. And it uses which one? Left door bone for animation. Let's copy the name into here, and now how is this part named? Once again, let's go to search results, find this mention here. So yeah, part PZK spare wheel. We want this bit here copied into our definitions. So van camper, yeah, you're using your own specific camper specific template, so we can put this part in here. Let's put it somewhere close to this rear door, like this. PZK spare wheel model. Why do you keep deleting it? Okay, now this model, we want to specify this spare we created here. Yeah, that should be named model. That script. Okay. Now, since that part is animated and dependent on this rear door, we have to add here parent equals door rear. And that should be it. Cool. Now let's restart the game and check if that works. Project Zomboid, close, confirm. Play. And I expect this will be a bit of a mess. Let's say that. Because this shader is not gonna cut it with animations correctly. But it would be fun to see in which way it gets broken. Okay, game, any minute now. Well, and thankfully the stream appears to have stabilized itself, so we're not losing connection anymore. Okay, let's continue. Okay, hurry up, zombie, hurry up. I know you're just a shambler, but I have no option to make you a sprinter. Finally. Finally. Now let's see. Okay, so we might you might see the issue here. So first of all, I forgot to specify correct texture for this wheel, but that is the least of our concerns for now. Now you can see that this wheel is bobbing around with some weird rhythm, and you might be interested. Why is that happening? Well, that is because it uses the shader that we are now implicitly using is also implicitly used for characters. And since we probably don't specify any target character for this wheel, it targets our character. So now position of this wheel gets modified by one of the bones here we have on our character. And judging by how it gets moving, I'd suspect that would be one of the lower legs. Or maybe one of the arms. So that is not gonna do. So we have to use a different shader. Yeah, since that vehicle now is okay, let's get rid of that. Now that will. Going back here. In this wheel definition. Okay. Let's copy this texture for this spare wheel into Van Camper Animated Static False Double Wheel. Yeah, let's copy this whole line then. Texture and paste it here. Okay. Texture vehicle wheel. That should fix texture on this wheel, but we need a shader. So let's try to get this shader and dump it here. Okay, no. First, let's do both of those. So you see, we fixed this texture. We assigned this shader. Those are two changes. And ideally, when you're testing, you want to test every single change, but since restarting game takes quite a while, I'm gonna break this rule a bit and test them both together. And I expect that change will fix one of the aspects, but not both, tragically. And I will show you how we fix that further. I believe I did share some of that knowledge in one of the earlier streams, but since we haven't been touching armor bits for quite a while, it would be a good reminder here. And who knows, maybe we will find out that build 42 has changed some things and is not that finicky anymore. Gee, I hope it did. I'm even tempted to start looking into Java to have... Well, that's not the only reason why I want to get into Java for modding, but that's a big one. Okay, so the game started. Let's get to change. Okie dokie. So game is getting loaded. The wheel is now attached to the right place and it's getting animated, but the texture is still wrong here. So why did that happen? Because here we set this texture to be specifically this vehicle wheel texture. Why is it still using something wrong? Well, that would be because this shader actually ignores this texture field here. And instead of using that shader, we have to do one better. So, do we have that shader here? I don't think we do. So let's copy. Let's find it and copy it. Okay, so I go to workshop. Yeah, not gonna screen share that search a bit. So SVU patch, models, shaders. Okay. Do I want to copy it from here or show you how to do that in its entirety? Because yeah, those shaders might be a bit out of date still. And yeah, I don't think this is correct. Okay. So instead, let's go to uh, where vanilla game is. So let me change it here. Okay. So let's find where the Steam downloaded the game. Is it no? Just program files. Where's the Steam library? Please tell me. Yep, Steam apps. Now common project Zomboid. Okay, so that is where the main game is installed, and here you have this media folder that might be familiar to you if you're doing any mods. And in that media folder you have some familiar subfolders like scripts, shaders, models X, textures. So those bits are basically the same as you would have in any mod. So currently I'm interested in shaders. And for those shaders, I want to take some of those. Okay, where is that? So I want a vehicle, no random, I guess. Yeah, vehicle, no reflect. So here we have those three files. We need a vertex shader, fragment shader, and static vertex shader. So those three combinations of files, let's copy from here into 42 shaders. Let's paste them here. Yes, I'm sure I want to paste them. Now, those three shaders are those three files are going to define a shader, but we want to rename it. So let's rename it like vehicle spare no reflect static. Well, let's just name it vehicle spare no reflect. Rename, paste, rename, and paste. Okay, so here, those vertex shaders are responsible for positioning the item. So they transfer the mesh coordinates by mixing them with object position like camera viewpoint and some bound transforms into screen coordinates. So those two, as we've seen that the wheel is in the correct place and responding to animations correctly, those don't need to be changed. So we have to edit this no reflect fragment. So here the change we want to make is where it gets this texture. So that is the one line we're interested in. And it is using this texture 0. But this custom texture, if we checked the vehicle wheel, like the only shader that we haven't identified previously as using those custom textures, that uses a texture, not a... Okay, let's switch that here. It uses texture, not texture 0 field. So let's make sure our shader also references this texture instead of texture 0. That should be fine. Let's copy this shader name, go to camper, and paste this shader name in here. And test if that works. Okay. Close the game and restart it. Okay, why are we dropping frames? Connection, please don't go red. Yep, thank you. Is it some solar flares going on or something? Why is connection so unstable? Well, at least it held this time and we lost like 100 frames on a still image. Okay. So let's load into the game. Run, zombie, run. Or the survivors are gonna get you. Okay, any moment now. Okay, so now here we see that that change in shader did not fix this wheel, which is a bit unfortunate, but we can probably fix it. So the way I did it with how do you call them, SVU armors, was using some tricky Lua that makes sure that one object gets rendered before this wheel, but that would be a bit too complicated here. So instead, what we can, oh, here that approach would work, but we can do something simpler, or at least try to do something simpler. Okay, do we have this will, well, do we have a dummy object here? So let's check in Blender. I don't think we do. Okay, yes, thank you, OneDrive. I don't want to authorize now. Okay. So, well, before we do this, let's make sure that that approach is gonna work. So what we do now is get this object here, and let's name it something like spare anchor. Now this object here will just keep it as is, though I want to make it like 1,000 times smaller. So that would basically disappear. that is still a static false. That would be... no, that object would be a static true. Shader is gonna be default one. Texture, we set it here. Bones, since that is a static object, we don't want them. So now we have this modal, this anchor model specified. Now, going here to part. We want to also specify that that has a modal named anchor that is using file of this newly created anchor model. And at the end here, let's specify, let's go to this interior and copy this, set all models visible as true. So now we know that this spare wheel, oh, where did I add this model? Yep, I added it to a headlight. Whoops. So this spare wheel, it has two modals and it flags that it needs to render both models. And them being in this order mentioned here, we should expect this model to render first, then this model. And since that model uses this basic shader and specifies a texture, it should load this texture into this texture position, well, into this memory position specified by this texture. So that should be where it goes. And then, since that shader does not redefine this texture field, but only reads it, then we should get correct texture from here. And let's drop this texture here. Oh, and that was me being dumb because I was showing you Blender and working in text again. So, once again, I created an anchor model, which now holds this texture and uses this default shader, but in static true mode. And it has a much smaller scale, though it uses the same wheel model. Now here in this PZK spare wheel, I specified another model and flagged this part to have all models visible. So the expectation is this model will render first, so that will anchor the texture in slot texture, and then this model will render and its shader will use texture specified by this model into itself. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that's how we fix it. So, close game and restart it. So let's wait while the game loads. Game is loaded. Let's run our zombie and check what we have with this spare will. Okay, and that failed. I see. Well, that's a bit disconcerting. Though, a good thing is I don't see this artifact of a vehicle wheel here. But just to double check, we'll have to test it. Okay. So going to test this anchor. If we set it to be the same scale as this other spare wheel and restart the game, unfortunately, we should see two wheels, and one would be colored correctly and another would be linked to the door, and both in the same position. Okay, game. Huh. I'm kind of trying to check something else while the game is loading. Yep, you're using texture. All right. Oh, hi, Peter. Sorry I missed you coming in. Glad you're here. So we are now struggling with this spare wheel. Oh, so that might be why we're struggling, because there's no anchor wheel here. Okay, that makes a bit more sense now. So, okay, where are you? Okay. So part PZK spare modal anchor default set all modals visible true. Okay, you should be fine. But are you? What does this template tell us? Template equals PZK spare will. Let's search for its definition. Template, nope, nope, nope. Template vehicle here. Okay, so here you are. Mechanic require key. Okay, modal default, table install, uninstall items, create init. Okay, so that should be all default. So since those are using default options, it should respect this set all modals visible. Maybe we are having a trouble because that vehicle was already existing, and or at least this part was already on the vehicle. Let's try uninstall and reinstall it. So remove and put it back on. Okay, so no. And that anchor model is still sorely missing. What's wrong with you then? Should we use the same approach with Lua specifying? Well, I don't want that because that will have to force us to redefine a lot of Lua functions and add them, and then that might get in the way of some more compatibilities, and that's not only one vehicle we have that might need this spare wheel. So the simpler the solution, the better. Okay, so if we use that one as our default, and let's get rid of this script part for now. Restart game. So, yep. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Play, play. Let's wait till it loads. So, Peter, how are you doing? And did you catch the problem I highlighted about the rear doors on some, well, four-seater trucks or van variants? I believe it was with, yeah, it's always good to be alive. And sometimes that is enough. Oh, connection, please don't go red. Please don't go red. Please go up. Numbers are fine. Okay, screen. But that's like another 1,000 frames lost. Thankfully of just a still image. Yeah, let's well, as soon as I get into game, I'll spawn it in and show you. Okay. Connection, please don't. Yeah, it takes a while. Probably need a better PC eventually. But oh well. Okay. So here we have the correct wheel, but it doesn't animate. Fine. The four-seater is main spawn vehicle. Where is it? Van. I believe it's Van Brig. Pickup van. No, not pickup van. Not step van. Van Brig spawn. Okay. It's either this one or truck. Truck sleeve. Where is this truck cab or truck sleeve? Yeah, truck cab. Okay, or this one. Yeah, this one. You see here we have this front door, it recognizes the area. Rear door doesn't. And if I get into the truck, then move to rear seat and exit, I get smushed under this wheel. So what's going on here is here. If we go to vehicle editor, by the way, I'm so glad that it now renders the entire vehicle, not just the base mesh. Okay, so here, if we check areas and check those rear seats, they are on rear wheels, which is a bit strange because rear tires are not there. Yep. So that's what it is. Either way, fixing those areas should get rid of those problems. Okay. Now, back to this camper wheel, which honestly is getting a bit on my nerves, but not too much. Oh, maybe I'll just move on from it for now and then figure out solution later. Vehicle, remove vehicle, done, yes. Now, we have this whole family of trucks, which I don't really like because of their headlights. Yes, their headlights are a pain. Like here, this fire truck, it has an option with round headlights and this side panel, but if we check this vehicle skins, same vehicle ID with different skins can have different light configurations. Like this one has a narrow side light but block lights here. That one has wider lights here and larger side lights here. That one is about the same as the first one, but the light is not round but a square. Yeah, that one was default one. So and the reason I want to separate them is because we want to be able to remove those lights, and to remove them we have to rely on geometry, and we can only have one geometry per vehicle ID. So that's why I am supporting the idea to split them into several options. Okay, but for now, let's get to Blender modeling, and we'll spend there a while. Okay, sorry. This file here, we don't want to change anything. Let's change here. Okay. So here we have already some vehicles set up, but just like what I did with car normals or car normal, I might want to change quite a bit. No, you see, that's really not, well, it is true, but it is not too much work. And in non-animated versions, you can reuse the same model for many trucks, which you already do. Like here. All of those trucks, here you have E6, F6, Dash Intruder 150 regular, Franklin 150 van. They all use the same model, but they have different skins. So you don't have to split models if you split skins. Just having, well, you would have more vehicle IDs, that's true, yes. And currently we are sitting at 274, but that's not that much of a deal here. So let's go to Blender, and let's for now also close that, open what we did with normal vehicles here. So here for static vehicles, let's hide that all. Let's hide all of the lights. Yeah, sure. We have like sedan series vehicle that has one shape of those headlights. We have a Helion, a separate vehicle that has those lights. We have Homelander that has different light holes. We have Mayor, but all of those vehicles, you see those wrenches here. That is because we are not making every vehicle unique. Like this Homelander, that uses, only contains this bit of geometry that specifies its rear lights. And then it also contains to like grill Homelander component here that specifies headlights from here. But geometry for doors, windows, even most of trunks stays the same. So that's not an issue to have more big model variations. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Totally agree. We should keep all the original IDs, but limit them to have only one skin. So let's go here. So let's find someone like Dash Intruder, I believe was the first one I figured. Dash Intruder here. Dash Intruder short. So here we have a lot of skins. And usually they go in pairs, like this Dash platform. Okay, you have, yeah, some of them. Usually they are in pairs, but we can just keep this first skin as our base vehicle, and then, like, if second one is close enough to it, keep it together. And then other pairs of skin, they go to separate vehicle IDs. Though how we differentiate it? Yeah, well, this Dash Intruder is neither province nor galloper, and it needs separating too. And those F-150 ones, well, Franklin 150s, those also need some separating. Oh, it's night again. Oh, like... Who are you? Yeah, Dash Intruder, that's correct. Now, who are you? This Chevalier E6 vehicle skins. Let's flip across skins. How many do we have here? Yep. This Chevalier E6, it also needs to be split apart. But thankfully, there appears to be like only a couple patterns here. Yeah, I think I also can devote some times figuring out how to split them. So, Pete, if you are busy, then I can handle that. And I was kinda wanting to make a sneaky sub mode that does this split for people who are miffed by those headlights not matching geometry. Okay, so since we have a go-ahead on splitting those F platforms as well, we'll do that. But in the meantime, I remembered one thing I wanted to do. So, what is that? It has something to do with buses, and that is gonna be simple. So, our basic bus here, we have those windows that are all clear. Then we have airport bus. That's more of the same. All windows are clear. Now, on top of that, we have army bus and prison bus. And those buses, they have those bars across windows, which is fine since they are textured in. But so But at the same time, if we, for example, remove this window, no, guess that's the rear windows. Yep. Those bars also go away. And that's kinda not what I would expect to happen. So I want to fix that in a bit. To do that, let's go to Blender. Let's find our file for bus. It's not among the recent ones. No, I don't want to save changes here. PZK truck bus blend open. Okay. So that is our school bus. Good. But I want to make a separate material for it. And a separate base mesh. So that is a vehicle truck bus. Let's copy it, paste it, and rename it into bus army or bus bars. Okay, now for this bus, I want to give it a separate material. So let's clone this one. Let's give this material a proper name, bus bars, and select a different texture. So where do we go for texture? No, those are vanilla textures, those are PZK textures. And they are, yeah, those are from build 41, but they still should have a prison and army bus. No, not bus, bus. Bus, truck bus, shell 2 and shell 3, yeah. That looks like a prison bus, so should be what we're looking for. It is. Now, we have those bars here. So how do we do that? One thing to do would be to start by cutting like a tiny bit from here. Okay. Okay. But I want to make this fit as snugly as possible. So let's slide those vertices a bit. Okay, that should be fine. Same deal for this lower bar. Okay, enter. Cool. Those are now fine. Let's grab those two. Yeah. And let's do the same here before we forget. Same here, okay. Same here. Cool. Now, I want to select those two faces and, oh, the other side, of course. The other side needs some mercy too. So, knife. Cut this out. Knife. Cut this out. armature, please hide yourself. Okay. Now, select those two faces. Select those two faces and do the same on this side. Now, selection, invert. So now everything except those faces is selected. X, delete all faces. So that may sound harsh, but that needed to be done. Now, let's select this edge and this edge. F to fill the void between them. Select this edge and fill the space between them. And similarly here. Let's take those two faces and fill, and those two faces and fill. Okay. That gives us some straight faces we can use as a model. Well, as part of a model. So let's slide those bits to the side to eliminate some unnecessary geometry. Do we have outer weld? We should. So here. Yep, this is fine now. Slide those in, slide those in. Same deal here. Slide and slide. Slide and slide. Okay. Now, those faces can model the bars that we have across windows, but they are kinda at the same position as the windows. So we want to give them some depth. And the best way to do that would be to use extrude modifier and like move them out a tiny bit each. So all of them being selected at once, that means they are evenly spaced out now. Now, those sides should be a bit tapered in. To do that, let's select edge, slide that down a bit, slide that up a bit. Slide up, slide down. Slide down, slide up. Oops, not you. Slide down and slide up. Okay, so now we have those bars as actual models. And since they were textured in this material through and through, they are properly filled in. But that truck bus is missing, well, the entire bus. So to do that, we use our mesh merge trick with array, one count, no offset, caps, and as the front cap we use this bus. And there we are. We now have a bus model that features those bars as part of the model that's not gonna be removed by removing the windows. Okay, let's save that. Make that visible, make this whole collection visible, and re-export. So, earlier today I created this preset, so let's select PZ preset, and you can see that all options are now set correctly. That should go to truck bus FBX, export, and finally in text, let's specify alternative base mode for our bus script. Bus, where are you? Truck, bus, or are you just bus? Yep, here you are. Bus. So all of our buses already use no random shaders. So that's gonna be truck bus bars and this model name copied from Blender. Truck bus bars. Cool. And now that base model that needs to go to our animation applications to where are all the buses? Okay, so here. This army bus needs to redefine its base model, and the prison bus needs to copy not just any bus, but army bus. Save, and let's restart the game to check if that works as intended. Oh. Yeah, it takes a while every single time. Okay, so the game is loaded. Let's watch the zombie walk. I kind of wonder if those removed arts are still somewhere in game files and can be restored by a mod or something. Because I kind of miss them. Well, I missed them the first time they appeared. I only saw them in other people's screenshots and they were removed before I got a chance to launch the game. But anyway, shape of form. Okay, so we can see that this window is missing. Here, rear window is missing, but the bars are still in place. So that is the result I want. Good. So let's put this window back in and put that window back in. Another one thing I want to hope to eventually fix is here we can see that the character is inside vehicle, but we cannot see them unless windows are broken. So how do we deal with this? So let's go to text for a bit and check our shader, this VVA fragment shader. So this latest command here uses this texture paint color alpha thing here, and we can multiply it by something. Like, we only use this frag shader for windows. So if we, well, windows and headlights, but we can separate those a bit if we want to. So if we like set 0.4 multiplied by this color, save this shader, go to game. Now we can actually see, oh, back to game here. Now the windows become transparent. Let me close that so we can better see. So this windshield is still there. And we can see arms of our character inside. So those windows, they can be transparent. But there is a price to pay, which I am not happy with, and I expect most people wouldn't be. This door here. Like, if we go to mechanics, go to windshield, remove it, we can see that, yeah, there should be a door here. But since this windshield is closer to the camera, well, yeah, now that we have added this windshield as last, we can still see this door. But oh. Yeah, and here we can see this door. But on this bus, we can see this door is still missing. Yeah, seats are still there, but the seats on the inside are not modeled correctly. Probably we should add them, but it makes no sense to add just 4 seats there when it's the bus. So maybe we should get some more passenger positions for buses as well. But here, all those transparent windows, yeah, since we removed and reinstalled this window, it also renders after this door, and the door is seen here, but not on this truck here. You can see that those doors are missing. This door is missing because there's another object that gets rendered before it, and it kind of gets in the way. So if this wasn't the case, or I had a solution for this problem, I would have made those windows transparent a long time ago. Because that is cool to have those transparent windows. That is cool, and they work for, well, all of the vehicles that already been animated. And especially, let's... Okay, let's go here. Okay, so here we have a problem even worse, because those windows kinda blocked the rendering of the interior space. But if we use the same trick of removing all windows... Oh, no. Don't break the window, please. I need it. Let's remove all windows, and that window too. Okay, and then put them back in. We can keep seeing the interiors. And I kinda like the interior we created for this RV. Yeah, and passenger position for this truck is... Oh, that's also a bit iffy. Why... So there's something wrong with this seat. Because it, from some angles it eats the character, from others it doesn't. But oh well. Here we have our kitchen, our sink. There is a table, a sofa, a wardrobe. So there's a lot of room for improvement. Yeah, if we spawn a new vehicle, so main, let's spawn vehicle, RV. So that cools everything and anything. So technically we probably can, yeah, and those doors here, that's the key. Oh, we even spawned with a little bit of gas. So for technically those doors, they should render before those windows. And we can try to use the same technique we used for anchoring textures on armor to force the render order. But I very much prefer to tinker with Java for a bit and make sure that order render is managed by the game without having to constantly switch models on or off. So there's that. And I am really not sure if we can even do that. But okay. No, those render problems were there in build 41. I had some cautious hope that they might have changed it in build 42. with all those depth mask changes they were implementing to the engine. But alas, that's not the case. So we are for now still stuck with opaque windows. Let me bring it back. Okay, so we're stuck with those opaque windows for now, but I hope someday we'll fix it. Okay, so those all look like those are F-type trucks we were discussing. There's quite a bunch of them. Maybe that's not all of them. But let's get working on those. So, what do we do? Go to Blender. Let's save those bars on the bus. And let's make our new general file. Drop everything. Now import. What models do we want to import? First would be PZK Chevalier Laser. Import FBX. Where are you? No, that's not one. Spare wheel, that should be close enough. Are you from 32? You are not. Let's go up. Common, media, models X, vehicles here. So, laser, Chevalier, laser. Why is that one so big? I'm kinda curious at this point. Okay, that's because there's a lot of vehicles here and they are not all of them are laser related. So maybe a little bit of a cleanup is due. Don't you think? Okay, let's drop them all. FBX. Is it? Oh, that's export. I still want to be on import. Laser. So we have laser 5-door variant, which is close enough, I guess, but is obviously a 5-door version. Now, do we have someone using this? I don't think we do. Huh. Let's check this thing out. So here, who was using this laser 5-door? Laser, Chevalier Laser Off-Roader, Dash Cheyenne, Masterson Scout, SUV Custom, Continental Cruiser. Okay. Do we still have those vehicles here? Laser Off-Roader. Spawn. And yep, sure enough, you are a 5-door version. But you are a bit different from SUV, from base game, aren't you? Yep. But at the same time, this is that a Dash again? The Cheyenne is not the same as this 5-door version. They are different. So what do we have more here? Masterson Scout, SUV Custom, or Continental Cruiser. Where are you, Masterson Scout? Masterson Scout. Masterson Scout 4-door. Well, you're using your own model. Masterson Scout 4-door. Okay. For now let's let you be. Leave you be. Chevalier laser lights. Laser 5 doors. Random. Let's keep importing for now. Laser. Laser lights. Import. And yeah, that's more of the same, but with the light bar. Good. What do we have next? Chevalier, pickup crew long, and pickup crew medium. Those are gonna be significantly different, but I want to check if their front sides are compatible. Because like we did with normal cars, we can lump our sedans, station wagons, and even limos and hearses all in the same file. Because they share most of windows, front doors, hoods, things like that. Okay, so that would be, let's find it by crew. We have crew long and we have crew medium. Import FBX, crew medium. Okay, so those crew long and crew medium, they are compatible with each other, no problem. But they seem to be misplaced related to those. So can we move them? Move by y-axis. And yeah, if we try to match the wheel wells, we can see that no, their fronts are noticeably different. So those two are not compatible here. Let's color them something different. Those are one, those... Let's give them this tint, I guess. Okay, Chevalier Province. Yeah, let's move by X at 3. A file, import FBX. Province, is that a truck? It is a truck. And I guess it looks more like those. Here, let's put them at 0 position here, and that one let's try to move at X3. Yeah. This province is similar to those cabs. Okay. Now Chevalier Suburban Long. Import FBX. Suburban Long. Import. Well, once again, that looks like that needs to go here. Yeah, fits like a glove. So those two go with this color. Now, Chevalier Tow Truck. That is based on Vanilla D6 vehicle, I believe. Chevalier Tow Truck. And yeah, that's different from either of those. Though, just for the sake of completeness, check this 3. Yeah, no, you are different. So you go into your own group here. Okay, all of those tow trucks, let's give them a separate color. This one. Now, Chevalier Van 70. Is that... Don't think that would be a similar vehicle, but let's test it. Import FBX. Am I still on this right car? Okay. Van 70. Tow truck F should be similar to laser. Well, they are not, as far as I can see. Yeah, that's the wrong one, and that's not. So, let's see. Screen. So that's the list of tow trucks I have, and this Chevalier tow truck. Well, those Chevalier tows, they are different. Do we have other tow trucks? Franklin tow truck, yeah, that's a big truck. And I don't think there are others. So here, if we check this truck here, compare it to those laser variants, you can see it obviously isn't. Let's watch the other side. It's noticeably different. So even if we try to match the front wheels, like the bumpers stop matching, the hoods stop matching, that's not right. So this is not a compatible hull. So -3. Maybe there are more other trucks. Yeah, the F-type tow truck. Which one of those would be? We may find it later. Now, Chevalier Van 70. I have my doubts, but let's import it. Van 70. Chevalier Van 70. Import, yeah. That's a van. That's not a truck. What was that? Is there a zombie near me now? Okay, Continental Pfeiffer is something else. Continental Spirit Tier Car Dash Champion Dash Cheyenne. And Dash Cheyenne lights. Okay, so this Dash Cheyenne, that would be a different thing here. What about this Dash Champion? I'll import FBX Champion. Yeah, you are not a truck. Now import FBX. How do you call it? Cheyenne. The Cheyenne. That's different from this, but might be similar enough to this one, though I doubt it highly. So this Dash Jeep Cherokee, no. You are also a class of your own. So go to -6 now. And you have your light versions. File, import, FBX, Cheyenne lights, import, and you go to -6. Okay. That is good for now, and all of you bunch, you get your own color. Let's put you this way. Okay. Dash Piranha, Dash Rancher. Not sure if any of those are trucks. Please tell me if they are. We now entering those 150 models. And do we have more of those 150s elsewhere? So one is 150 F pickup regular. Import F. Let's see, 150 pickup regular. Import. And those don't seem to match either. So I guess that is not the one I selected. Is it? Let's try that again. Import FBX 150 pickup regular. Import. Okay, so that one gives me those vibes. So X3, but alas, no, it is not that group. And what if we zero out those? Nope. Nope. Well, we should zero out those, I guess. Can we now move you forward to match? Yeah. Okay. So let's just zero this and that one. They are kinda similar, aren't they? Are they close enough? Well, I guess yes. Though this offset makes me kinda unhappy. Next, pick up regular, pick up regular, pick up regular, wagon medium. Okay. File import FBX. Wagon medium. Franklin 150 when medium. So, are you of that family? Yes, you are. Good. Good, good. Let's go here and paste this color here. Now, wagon reg. Import FBX. Wagon reg. So once again, I should be here. Shouldn't have that offset, and that offset needs to be closer to not 3. Yep. And then you fit. Okay. You do fit, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so that's the same color. Paint that across all of those. Now 250F pickup long. Import FBX 250 pickup long. Import 3 bits here. No, not here. Here. Now 250F wagon long and wagon long 2. $250 wagon long. Import. Yep. And what about wagon long 2? R250 wagon long 2. Import. So what's with this? Why are you different? So you definitely belong here. But what's the difference between wagon long and wagon long 2? What was the name of this wagon long 2 though? Kinda messed up, but not by not renaming them. Let's set this object here. And you are called Franklin Wagon Med. What? Confused mod maker noises. Why is that called mad? Was called mad when it should be long. Yeah, and that makes sense why they are different now. Okay. Like I said, I only care about their front bits being all matching each other. Okay, so all of those. Let's paint like this. Now, 350F wagon. File, import FBX 350 wagon. Do you go here? Yes, you do. Okay. Import FBX 350. Okay, box CUCV, box truck lights. Let's catch all of those. Do they slot in here? Okay, so this... Are you saying that this toe, that should have the same front as those? Oh, kinda doesn't. And that box, yeah. Thank God it has correct offsets here, though those should get cancelled. ASAP. compatability, box, truck lights. Yeah, that is for ambulance, I guess. Yep, it's even called this way. Cool. That is really cool. There are two models for tow pickups. Okay, so I haven't found one yet. Let's import FBX. Let's search it here. Tow. So, yeah, I see this F-type tow truck. Import. And that should be, yeah, that looks close enough. Well, it needs some coercing into place, I guess. But yeah, that looks close enough. Okay, now let's just find where this F-type tow truck is used. So we know that all of those are the same. Truck tow. Yeah, here I see F-type tow truck. Okay. And that would be the same as those. Let's paste it and F-type. Where are you? Now I lost you here. Now, we also have this Franklin Galloper. Import FBX Galloper. And that do you mesh? Oh, once again, why are you re-exporting the same thing? Import FBX. I said Galloper. Okay, so Galloper fits with this one. So it's that color. And I would guess Galloper lights also use the same. Galloper lights. Yep. What about Galloper Primal? What's so primal about it? Galloper Primal. Okay, that's different. That is very different. What do you remind me of? Or are you a thing of your own? Maybe that one. -3. And... well, kinda, sorta, maybe, yes, but you are a bit too narrow to fit, if I see that correctly. Looks like you were scaled down a bit. And would there be a reason to scale you down on this model level and not at the export level, though? Yeah, if we make you wider, you kinda fit in. Well, yeah, I'll think about you. for now, let's get rid of you. Okay, so caliper lights are in this group. What do we have more? Okay. Franklin SUV lights. Those are based on vanilla SUV. So I would expect them to mesh with this Cheyenne. Move X -6 here. And I would apparently be wrong. Because they don't really mesh well. It looks like the only difference is that this backside got smooshed forward a bit, but that still makes them a bit. Okay, so Galloper Primal is not implemented yet. Okay, got you, got you. Gotcha. So for now, it looks like those trucks will be 5 groups. Well, 5 export files. Okay. Do we have more of those? So you are your own group. Well, let's color you like this. Yeah, we didn't use that color yet. Franklin Triumph Palace. Yeah, that's something different. Bus. Masterson. Dragons. Okay. Here we have this vehicle SUV, which I would guess that one falls here too. Okay. We have that work cut out for us. Maybe I want to deal with something simpler first. Oh, there is a Franklin Galloper here as well. Why are you not sorted by those then? Chevalier Laser Off-Roader is using Franklin Galloper instead of Chevalier Laser model. I sometimes am confused by this logic. Oh, we have a bot. They really need some auto mod system that bans them and drops their messages. Can we? Okay. Well, anyway, let's get this SUV done first. Let's save this file. Let's make it pickups without caps lock, please. Pickups all blend. Okay. So that should give us all the models we need. Save as Blender. And let's start. Well, we already have a file for those lasers, and that honestly should work good enough for all of them. Since we identified all the vehicles that should use them, let's go back to using that. So that would be a car galloper. That already has all the holes, doors and lights set up. So do we need more models for the fronts and like rehash all of those vehicles without them? Okay, we have Bronco, we have Laser, because they have different headlights, and we have 5-door version. So Navajo is the same as Cheyenne. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Let me mark it down. Where's this Cheyenne? Copy. Where's Navajo? Navajo dash Navajo P. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now, let's hide this all. Let's split this collection into, armature bit. All of those doors, hood and trunk, and I guess side windows. And maybe windows rear, but yeah, those are not animated. But rear window, 5-door and rear window, you need to go to this armature collection. So now we have static collection, we have animated collection, as per our best practices. Now, what do we do about those vehicles? So we have some, well, with those all being the same length, we can cut out the changes that bits that are changed based on having or not having headlights. Oh, you are a composite, so you are using Bronco grill and Bronco base. So do we have those here? Light bars, Bronco base, Bronco grill. Okay. Well, that's not as per my current practices. But what you gonna do? Okay. That sets up one thing, that gives us the other thing. So we have shared bits of a 5-door. We have shared bits of 2-door. Okay, you are already set up. Great. Now, those bits. First of all, let's name those correctly. So that should be a component comp base 5-door. And you are component base 3-door. And that is all okay. Now, that grill here, that should be gone. Instead, let's file import FBX. Let's find, I guess, caliper. And let's only keep those bits that are relevant here. So let's select faces. Like we want this grill, and on that side, I guess this. And anything that shows this Z fighting, we don't select. But here are some bits that we should be selecting. Okay, except not. Because you need to have a trunk cut. Well, for now, let's just split that as a selection. Let's hide this. And yeah, you fill in all the gaps. But do you have overlaps here? Here you do have overlaps with this. How do we deal with that instead? Well, I guess we need to take this rear side of this Bronco and fix that. So, select this. Move you out. You are off. So let's drop both of those groups of faces. And let's join you together. But since you have this bit here, we need to close up those holes. So to do that, let's use sliding. So first of all, slide you in here, slide you up, slide up. Make an edge here, slide along that edge, move in here, slide you, slide you. Okay, that should do it. So now we don't have any extra geometry for any configuration of light on this side. Let's do the same here. Yep. You go in here, you go in here. Okay, you go that way, you go that way. You go that way, and you go here. Okay. So that makes for a good rear base for headlights. With only difference, let's get rid of extra materials. Oh, while we're in edit mode, that's not possible. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, what's wrong with you here? Well, I guess I broke something. Let's get rid of this. Let's re-import it. Galloper. I want those faces from here and I guess from here reinstated as they should be. So take those, hide that, show that, and now those, and those bits here and there. So you get deleted. And you get joined together with the removing of materials. Okay, so now those lights, they match better. And I guess some faces also can be dropped from here. Okay, because they are in shared bit. Cool. Now we have a base where we can model, from which we can model any headlights. So let's call that lights template. And for that, we need to have many materials. So one material, yeah, that's gonna be Franklin Galloper. How do we find, oh, well, that Galloper says like Franklin 350F shell. Well, is that correct? Let's go check text. So searching here for Franklin truck Galloper. Here you use Franklin 350F shell, 350F2 shell, F3 shell, F4 shell, F5, F6, F7, F8. Oh, that's a lot. So you are F shell. Let's rename you to 350F shell. Now, make a copy of that. I said please make a copy of that, and now we want to use, is it vanilla textures or, yeah, PZK textures, okay. So F350, 350, F2 shell. Did you load it? 350 F2 shell. Open image. So you look kinda similar, aren't you? So F shell and oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, okay, so F shell and F2 shell are the same. Both on front lights and on rear lights. It's just the body that is getting changed, though I feel like this F2 shell is less of a random one, which is a problem. Let's get to game and test this one out. Oh my. There appears to be a spike in frames lost. Anyway, the calipers should be... Is it this row? No, that's lasers, and that is calipers. Alright. Alright, Franklin Galloper. Good. Next, vehicle, skin, next skin. Okay, so that's just some underboard here. And hood is fine, and the door is kinda okay. My only worry here is... well, there's nothing I can do in this mode here. But for example, if this left door gets set part condition scratched quite a bit, let's make it scratchy. You see, the scratches, they are tinted blue because the car is tinted blue. But at the same time, you'd expect them to be tinted like black or gray on those panels. So that's the problem with using dynamic cars and some panels on vehicles. Which, well, once again, nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do. Okay, now what about next skins? Next skins go the same pairs. Well, triples actually. Okay, going to Blender. So, 353 shell. Okay, alpha none. So are you using different lights? So F shell, F shell 1. Okay, so on the front, on the rear, you use the same lights. On the front, you use different lights, though they are roughly the same shape, so you can be same model. You don't have to fix those. Okay. What about next one? 350. 4 shell. That would be same headlights with different paneling here. That's fine. 355. That's with dark panel instead of white panel. Same headlights, fine. And 350 F. What was it? 6. That is another set of lights, and that is different. Set none. And try to switch between materials. So yeah, those lights, they need different geometries. For the front, for sure, and for rear. For rear, yeah, rear, I guess, works the same. So galloper needs 2 materials. Here. So you are... so let's say shell 6. And this material, 350 shell, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't forget which ones are acceptable for this material. Well, similar. That one is 6. Let's make a copy. Select 350. 7. Same lights, white panel. And 358. Same lights, dark panel. Okay, so you are not needed. Let's put you here. So we want 2 templates. We have one that uses this material for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And does it fit them? Yeah, it does. And on the rear, yeah, it does not. He kinda stole it and then broke it rather than copy it. Why am I stupid? And the worst part about this is that the rear is the same on all of those, so there were no reason to destroy it. Well, I guess we'll recreate it newer and better, or maybe, just maybe, let's go back in time. Can we go back in time far enough? Or not? Nope, I guess we cannot move back in time far enough. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, let's open this file again. Don't save changes. You are car galloper, because there were no meaningful additions except some objects being moved. So, all of those doors, hood, rear window, trunk, and windows. 5 doors and 2-door versions. All get to this armature collection. And now here. Hide that. Hide that. Show that. Show that. Okay, so you are our component. Uh, 2-door base. You are our component. 5-door base. And now you. Let's keep you as is, but rather than you being just vehicle Bronco, I would, well, 5-door and 2-door, those are the same, I guess. Yeah. So you are gonna be component. Uh, Component, grill, caliper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I want to make a copy of you and name you 678. And use, make a copy of this material here, galloper. Oh, like F350, 678. And go open 356. Open image, straight alpha, okay. And you use material F350, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Now that that object fits it. That object, let's none. Yeah, you see, lights don't match on the front. They do match on the rear. So we only have to fix the front. Now here, let's delete this vertex. Let's delete this vertex. Let's fill an edge between those two. Slide that up, slide that up, slide that up, and slide that in. same deal here. Fill, slide, 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 and slide. Okay, now we have those lights we need to cut out. Go to front mode, take our trusty knife, cut across, cut. Oh, we can put it cut here and make it slightly more fitting geometry. Cut across here. Done. I'll slide you. Cut. All the way here. Cut down. Cut here. Okay, now cut some supports here to fix this topology. And here too. So that should be it. Yeah, and we have this side light here too. Do we want to cut it out? Well, I guess we do. But there's no reason not to. And that should be pretty simple. Do we have magnet? Oh, we should. Okay, okie dokie. Now that edge, that needs to be marked as sharp to avoid problems with shading here. Now the same on this side. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? So here we have a disconnect between those UV positions. Not sure what caused it, but we can fix it easily. Is that the only one here? Yeah, on that side, they are connected. Okay, good. Now that looks better. Okay, layout, tab. So on the other side we have a little bit of a curve here, so let's replicate it on this side. That one goes here, that one goes here. Cut. Also, yeah, I'm not fond of having like side here that is not touching, but not having it here. So, so probably I'm gonna fix that. Oops, fix it later. How do we fix it later, though? Oh well. Okay. Cut like this, and now here. That vertex needs to be here. That one goes here. And we also have cut here, and yeah, that's good enough. Now about that. Let's select all of that. Select UV editing. And now all of those slide along X to maybe here. So that gives us this ridge here. Is it close enough? Well, I guess it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's cut that. You slide down, you slide down, 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 up. Does that... Yeah, that should work for all of those. Fine. What about this? Well, you have, yeah, side lights on both sides are pretty symmetric. Now, yeah, almost forgot about this. Okay. Now you all are one headlight. You all are another headlight. Oh yeah, that's because I forgot to add this edge here yet. That edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y. Well, let's make it this. Now pivot individual origins, scale to zeros, and have this point and this point. Pivot median point, scale by X by a little bit. Okay. All of you, you, and all of you. UV editing, select all, clamp to a point, and move here. Layout. Okay, so that's our alternative galloper front and alternative galloper lights. Now, what about lasers? What materials do we use for laser? Let's hide that for now. Let's make a copy of this. Name it component grill laser. Let's find laser scripts here. What is Chevalier laser? So we have Chevalier province shell, province 2, province 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 8 textures, all from province family. Fine, I guess. So that material, let's make a copy, call it province, and let's load correct files. So province 1, where is it? Province shell. Okay, so and we have province 4 different options for police, fire, ranger. So I think it's safe to assume that those provinces will come in pairs. Import. So here we have lights that are obviously in different positions, but that's gonna be our province 1. Province 2. Province 2 shall open. It's the same lights with different boards here. So that can be province 1 and 2. 1 and 2. What about province 3? Province 3 shall open. Image. So that is a different layout of lights. So province 3 needs to be its own material. So you use, let's say, province shell. Then we copy and make it province 3. Yeah, and Just for the sake of it, let's get rid of those holes. X, the vertices, slide in, slide up. Okay, so that is gonna be our province 3, and I would guess province 4 too. But for now, province 1, 2, that is, yeah, province shell. Province 1, 2, and please open province 3. Why are you so slow? Province 3, yeah. That one is already loaded. Province 3. Straight none. Once again, they're not symmetrical. That is a bit of a turnoff for me. Well, either way. Province 4. Open. Yeah, that's the same but with panels. So you are province 4. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a copy for province 5 because I expect it to be different. Let's see. Province 5 shell. And yes, it is different. Though I'd say it is compatible with this one, with province 3-4. Side lights are the same. Front lights, those are the square bits. Those are the round bits, but they are also framed in this square box, so they can be made together. And well, the tail lights here on this province 5, they don't match this hole. What about province 3-4? That is also not matching that one. Province 1-2. Not matching, but they all look the same. Oh. Oh, well. Let's fix those holes. Drop vertices. Slide you up. F. Let's turn that into a template. Template of a grill. Hide it. Okay. So province 1, 2, province 3, 4, province 5 and 6. And let's make a copy. Let's call it 7, 8. Province 7. All tail lights are the same. And the fronts, yeah, fronts are different. And once again, they're not symmetrical. We have frames here, we don't have here. Getting a bit of a depressive robot. So the question is, do we see those differences as significant enough to keep those as two separate? Well, I guess the bottom lights are noticeably different. So yeah, let's split them apart. Though that makes me wonder. UVs. Select all. Move by X. That should be in the middle of it. Shift S, cursor to selected. All of that. Pivot point at 2D cursor. Scale by X. Move you a bit out. And I would even say move you a bit out even further. Like that. Just to make it more symmetrical. Does that work with all of them? That one. Yes, that's a positive impact. That. Yep. That works well. That works well. Okay. So that's gonna be our modified laser grills. Oh, and once again, connection dipped. Oh, and I am being a doofus. I was modifying those UV coordinates while showing you, well, text. Well, though, here for those it would actually make sense to instead make those wider and have them reach all the way on both sides. For 1, 2 and for 7, 8, yeah, that's fine. For 5, 6, that's also fine. But for this 1, 2, if we duplicate you, hide that. UV editing. Use scale X inwards. Like that. Layout. So here those lights are kinda same block as those side lights. Because they kinda line up and ask for it. If you ask me. What do you think? Which one is better? That one or that one? Move by Z. So, which one of those do you think looks better? Bottom one or top one? The difference is in those headlights width. So here they end short of the side, but then those side lights kind of merge into the side here. And here they go all the way. Do you have any preference? Well, for now, let's leave those be. Let's copy this one. Put it at 0 and let's make it laser 3, 4. 3, 4. So here, let's say this one is A, this one is B. If you can get a minute, please check them out and say which one you like better while I work on this one. Okay. Oh. What are you still doing here? It's gonna be a little less convenient working while those A and B are still visible. And my preference goes to A, so if I don't get any votes, A it will be. On this one. Now in here. Okay. Okay, those are now done. That is one light. That is the other light. Punch. Mark sharp. Extrude. Individual origins clamp to zeros. Move by Y. Median point, scale X a little bit. Okay. What about the tail lights here? Let's cut those once and for all. Oh, actually, yeah, not here. Here is okay. Okay. Move. This one. Move by Y here, and this one move by Y here. That I'm not so sure. Is that the wheel well? If it is, then it's okay. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then let's make sure that one goes straight. Move. Let's see. Cool. Move by Y till those edges meet. That light is higher than this one. Well, nothing we can do about it. Okay. Slide, 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 and slide. Knife and actually it's knife like this and slide you in. That should do it. Now on this side. Okay. That is one light. That is another light. Hide both. Select. Select. Edge mark sharp. Extrude. Individual origins clamped to zeros. That's a good position for both of them. So just select all of that. UV editing, select all, scale 0. Move to here. Cool. So this is now done. Okay, so since there were no opposing votes, then I'm gonna use this one as laser 1, 2. 1, 2. That one I'll probably use for something else, like laser 5, 6. And duplicate it for 7, 8. Down, down, and down. Oh. Apparently we lost someone. Okay, let's slide this vertex because it was already roughly in the right position. Slide that one a bit. Now knife from those. And that's okay. So we separated them from similar square lights, so no reason not to cut them a bit more round, like an octagon here. And yeah, let's cut this way too. And the bottom lights here. Slide, Slide in place. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, I want to add a cut here. There's something wrong going on here. So let's double check. Let's select this whole area and check out how it looks in UVs. Because there are some vertices that are not connected, like this one. You should go here. And here we have some vertices that are not joined when they should be. Here all is well. Okay, here also all is well. Okay. Yeah, now that looks much better. Okay, all of that is fine, fine, fine. Okay. Now, before I forget, let's check this one. Do we have same issues here? Nope, those all look fine to me. Okay, you are good. You are almost good. So you are one light. You are another light. Edge, mark sharp. Extrude. Individual origins scale into nothing. Move by Y. Now U and U. Median point, scale by X. like so. Okay, that is fine. Now the rear lights. Rear lights can be removed from here and copied from here. In fact, let's uh, separate them into their own object. Call this object as component tail laser, and that's gonna be common component for all of those. So oh, okay, separate these two. You join with this one. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Cool. So now both you can have a generate array, no count, no offset, I said. Use caps, tail laser, and you can have the same modifier. Cool. Now you also drop that, modify, generate array, no offset, cap, tail laser. That's fine. Oh, and that tail laser, you don't need to have any material. That's fine. Oh, by the way, please let me know in chat or in comments what is your favorite zombie related book, because I'm currently in a phase where I listen to zombie audiobooks as podcasts while I work, and I found some quite good gems recently. I'm talking about the Deadlands series. It has 3 books, and the story goes all the way from initial outbreak to where things go back to normal, and even like a form of cure is developed, but it would take a couple years to distribute it. But there's also like a save the world level of antagonist at some point closer to the end of the last book. Which makes it all so good. And it all features quite interesting characters with believable chemistry between them. Though it is a book written by a woman with a female protagonist, so that might miff you a bit. But I still think it's all worth it. That is done. That is one light. That is another light. Both of those lights don't need those modifiers and can be hidden. Oh, hi Nobs. I hope you're alright too. I'm doing fine. I just asked a question. Do you have a favorite zombie book you can recommend me? Though I'm not sure you're that into zombie media to have a favorite zombie book. Oh, I'm sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere. With a zero warning. Okay, so that is fine. Now all we are left to handle is this 78. 7, 8. So get rid of those. Let's use material for 7, 8 and cut the headlights. So, Nobs, what you been up to lately? How is your Europe exploration going in Barotrauma? Okay, that's fine. Now all we're left to add are those side lights. Okay. Yep. Let's add that too. Cool. Split this light. Split this light. Extrude by Y here. Clump into points, and now you and you. Median point. Scale X. Bit in. Okay. Okay, that goes for the front, and for the back, let's use, well, reuse the same one we have. No offset, caps, laser tail. Cool. Now we have 4 versions for laser and 2 versions of headlights for gallopers. And I believe all of them go to 2-door version. Because 5-door version, there's not that many of them. There's just one off-roader. Yeah, laser off-roader. Let's see, laser off-roader, though it uses those province 1, 2 and 7, 8. So only 2 of those 4 are allowed for the 5-door version, which is fine. So, oh, yeah, I forgot to show you here. Found this laser off-roader script, and it uses like province shell, province 2 shell, so it's 1, 2 version and 7, 8 version. So it doesn't use other. Okay, so what is laser K5? Skin. Okay, so that's something that is not used. Fine. Good. Let's get back to Blender and start assembling our vehicles. So we have this vehicle Bronco is Grill Galloper 1235. So let's name it. Vehicles Galloper 12345. Now hide that. Hide all of that and show me. So that one gets combined with the 2-door version and this galloper. And it, do you have any materials? Well, you do. So that is 1. Okay. If we drop this material from here, yeah, you lose it. So that would be that. This. Headlights are fine. Cool. Now other galloper. We have 6, 7, 8. Let's duplicate this one. Let's call it 5. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that would be 6, 7, 8. You use material 6, 7, 8, and since those lights are wrong, let's retarget your component here. Oh, you're still using booleans. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, let's get rid of those here then, and here too. So instead, generate Array, one count, no offset, caps, you use, let's find it, component, two-door base. Fine. Next, add modifier, generate array, one copy, no offset, merge on, modifier your galloper 678. And that is that. Is it though? I guess we got some wrong materials, don't we? Because those lights, they don't match. What is, yeah, material here is fine. If we drop it, okay, if we drop it, we still get our material from somewhere. And I would fathom a guess. Is it this one? Let's drop it. Let's drop those materials too. So now that one. Get material 4, 6, 7, 8 here, and no vertices use it. Fine. Huh. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Let's switch those two in places. Okay, and that goes fine, but now we need the second one to use merge, so we don't get those artifacts between those objects. Cool. That is cool. Now, that instead of using two booleans, you should be, oh, yeah, let's just drop that object and instead copy this object here. Let's duplicate, hide that one, rename that one into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here use a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 front. So that it has different headlights. Okay, gallopers should be fine. Now interior, that is shared across all of them. That is fine too. Oh, but this dashboard and windshield, that needs some love. I'd wager. Well, let's let it wait, because that's a shared object on those bases, and that's fine for now at least. What's next? Laser here. So instead of that having all of that, well, why are you featuring those seats as well? So that laser has some geometry inside. Well, good for you, but you are fired. Nothing of that should remain, and you should be laser 1, 2. Modifiers, yeah. No materials, modifier of first one, array, no copies, no offset, caps, component, laser 1, 2. Add modifier, array, merge, no copies, no offset, caps, two-door base. So now you are laser 1, 2. let's duplicate you. Okay, here let's change your first object to laser 3 4. Nope, not this laser 3 4, this laser 3 4. Okay, that's fine. You are now named laser 3 4. Duplicate, change here, use a laser 5 6, hide that. And shift duplicate. You are gonna be laser 7 8. Laser 7 8. Okay, so there go our 2 gallopers and 4 laser variants. Now for all of those gallopers and lasers, we need light bar options as well, which we will add a little later. But for now, let's also add those off-roader versions. Once again, 7 8 is one of the ones we need. Duplicate, change it to off-roader 78. You keep using this 78 grill, but instead of 2-door base, please use 5-door base. And we messed up some scales, don't we? Didn't we? What is with this 5-door base? Yeah, it's scaled down. It is scaled down to hell and back. Control A, apply all transforms. So now, yep, now you should be fine with this off-roader 72. That is a 5-door version. Duplicate, and here instead of 72 I want to use laser 1 2. Your off-roader 1 2. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Now, both lasers and calipers have their light bar counterparts. I don't think there is an off-roader light bar version, but let me double check. So Control F, off-road, Chevalier Laser Off-roader. Okay, so you are only one, and you don't have light bar. Cool. 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 Now lights. Let's oh, this battery as well. Why is it part of this collection? We don't need it. Now lights. What lights do we have or use? So we need to give them proper names. So first, let's visit this collection and check out all those lights we created here. So here we have from grill, Galloper 678 lights. That one is a front left, that one is a front right. So all fine. So you are a light, Galloper 678, front left, yeah, object. Copy, pasty. All right. Those two lights get in here. Now that one. That's a grill, but you don't have dedicated lights. Fine. That one is light. Laser 1, 2. Front left. Object. Control C. Front right. Oh. Make sure there's a dash here. Just for consistency. And right should be capitalized. Move them here. Okay, next. Here, laser 3, 4. We have laser 3, 4, front light, object, copy. Laser 3, 4, front right, object. Fine. Now this one. This one is a light, a laser, a rear left object, copy, and you are common laser, a rear right object. Fine. Those are fine. Let's move them in here. Next, laser 5, 6. So you are that. Let's copy from 1. So you are laser 5, 6. Front right object. Copy. Paste front left. Why are you lazy? Where you should be a laser. Oh, and we are actually running over our stream duration, though not by that far yet, because we had some troubles starting up. But let's just finish those up a bit. Okay, so those two go to here. And finally we have 78. You are 78 front left object. And you are 78 front right. Okay, now what lights are we missing? So we have lights front left laser. So that is one of laser variants. And I guess that one is for 1.2 version, but we have a better light now. So you can go now. Now those two front lights. Those look like they should be from Galloper, and I would guess Galloper 1 to 5 lights. We don't have those. Let's double check. Hide all of that. Get those lights online. Galloper 1 to 5, and yep, they slot right in. So you are a light. Galloper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, front left. Let's copy that. And let's paste that. Okay. You are now fine. Next. We have lights, laser rear left, lights laser rear right. We have light rear left laser. That is an old one. You probably would still fit in decently, but not perfectly, like here. So you can be gone and you can be gone. Yep, yep. Yeah, those have gaps and we have better laser rears here. Now, those two rear lights, I would fathom a guess that they are from Galloper. Yep. Those lights slot right in. Okay, so you are Galloper. That's for both Gallopers. Why is that T again here? Light Galloper, rear left, rear right. Okay, so all Galloper lights are up here, all laser lights are down here. Vehicle Galloper. Well, that is most of it. Now the light bar versions. Light bar versions. So, first of all, let's take this laser 1, 2. Start with this one. Duplicate. Now drop. I'll hide that. Let's have this laser light 1, 2. So first modifiers. First modifier, you're gonna target not just this, you are gonna target this laser 1, 2. And that one, you're not targeting two door bays, you are targeting a light bar. Where is this? Light bar, normal, double, single. Okay, we have way too many of those. Do we have like a normal light bar? Is it this one? Yep. That would be that one. Cool. So that's a laser and a light. Now, copy, change to 3, 4 laser option. And in this first modifier, instead of laser 1, 2, let's target laser 3, 4. And they get correct headlights now. Let's take those two. Oh, no, let's just take either one of those. Let's duplicate you twice. You are 5, 6. You are 7, 8. So 7, 8. Based on this, 5, 6 is based off this. Cool. Calipers, well, we have only 2 of those. But once again, we can take that one, duplicate, let's name it Galloper Light 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cancel this and target. Where is the Galloper? Vehicle, Galloper here. Target vehicle Galloper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now duplicate 6, 7, 8. Drop pipette here. And that is it. That should give us all the models to bring all those lasers and gallopers into game. Okay, but to properly fix them, we'll need to split the IDs. And hopefully by now you have ideas how to separate them. If not, I'll add like a table there for in my Excel spreadsheet with a map. What should be separated, what should be kept as base model. Okay, and I think I lost the stream. Nope, it's climbing up, but it's shaky at the moment. So anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you found this stream to be a bit entertaining or educational. Hope you have a nice day. And bye bye. See you next time.